All right. Hello once again, my lords and ladies, to another Shadowbringers first time playthrough through a trial player's perspective extravaganza featuring Caligo Morningstar, my main for my very first playthrough. Let me remember to at least turn on the music this time. Okay. The volume seems pretty good. All right. And of course, we're going to begin the stream with a little bit of the Gamba to test our luck. We'll open tournament, get our mind going a little bit. And some pixie quests, of course. Do our daily pixies. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna cap pixies yet. I'm gonna... want to level my paladin. Got everybody. I got my paladin, my samurai, my red mage, and my white mage to 77. So they're all caught up. But going forward, I think I'm gonna have to drop white mage. I think 77's the end for white mage. Plus and swap, sweet. Super embarrassing when I get a swap card and my my opponent uses my swapped card to make a plus, which means I should have known because I had the insider information on it. But it just kind of happens sometimes. All right, let's see if we're lucky today. Got pretty lucky last time. $15.21, that's actually not too bad, so we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get 4th place. That's not good. I mean, I guess we try to go for, second. Second we got. Luck is here. All right, and again, we're going for second. Let's go for second. Third, not bad at all. Well, they actually play the tune for third. I so rarely get third place that I didn't even know that they played the jingle for it. All right, while we wait for the open tournament to pop, let us go and do some pixie quests. We'll probably get 78 on Paladin. These pixie quests, hopefully. Okay, sharing's caring. We've done this before. Slane or whatever. Aestheticians. Now we've done that. That's pruning the unfortunate souls turned into leafmen. Sweet as honey. I'm sure we've done that. That seems familiar. Yeah, we cut off the tails. And we'll just come back to that after our open tournament. Oh, aren't you golden? And we'll do that. I don't know who this is, but he looks kind of cool, so I'm gonna pick him. Actually, I'll pick the Griffin because that's a little bit more Caligo themed. Zervan and Diabolos. We'll go with that. What do they recommend? Nothing that I picked, but won't matter because we're doing plus and swap. So who knows what's gonna happen? That is to my advantage. I've already, but I don't know. It was the frog, but the Pororo, or whatever they're called. Wednesday Addams. Okay. We're just gonna put Servon down first. So that's just a good spot for him. I guess I could have done Azu Magia. That would have been way better. Whoops. But that's not a best. Okay. We're gonna put, I'm gonna say Deo Bolo, so we're gonna put the Griffin down here. See if he has the same. But I do have same, sucker. A little nervous about this one here. Do I think he only has my frog card left, right? And if I put the 6 here, I think he has 7s on the side. And it's 3, so I don't think he... Oh, it's 3s. Oh, it wouldn't matter. We drawed. Didn't matter, he didn't have a plus, so... Unfortunate. Wednesday Addams, but looks like a Garu. Getting very mixed. You say you're Wednesday Addams, but you're completely the opposite of Goth. You're a Garu. Wrong subculture. Okay, what do we got? Again, to my advantage. And blue. Well, put that out right away. And we'll put down the Griffin there. Okay, so do we have the same? Yes, we do. Perfect. Okay, do we have same? No. Do we have 1? No. No. Do we have... Okay, well, let's just put... Let's put... Diabolos. And it's a blowout. It's a blowout. 4 captures. Okay. Oh, my throat is a little dry today. Slight disadvantage. Slight disadvantage. Okay. We'll just put one down. See if didn't even bait. One apart. You know what? If I can't get that plus, I might as well sack it. We'll sack. Okay, this is... I hope I had enough, yeah, she still beat me. She won the game. All her. She won and I drew on 2 games. She won 2 of hers, so hopefully I get second though. Looks like I got second at least. Okay, let's do our pixies now. Esthetician. Excuse me. Dry throat. One of those little leaf hedgehogs. Oh, where's Peanut out? I need to get my Peanut. You know, I was looking through, doing a little bit of research about mounts released in Shadowbringers. Because I was like, oh, what new mounts am I going to get for my characters? And most of the mounts I would want for Caligo, you can get in Heaven's Ward, because in Heaven's Ward now you get access to the firmament, such as the Pegasus mount here. There's not too many mounts that I want across all my characters, to be honest. Say what you will about Dawn Trail, but it's got some mounts. I mean, those wing mounts alone. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Snailing. Alright. We're going to head back to... Is that a person? Indeed. It's always fun catching somebody's shadow, then looking up and finding them. Night Pegasus. Yeah, we're gonna get to it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't even know what atonement is. Can only be done under atonement ready. Well, what the heck is atonement ready? That's right. I was like, oh, we'll just wait for that thing to light up. Oh, this does atonement ready. Give me 1 second while I know there's some training dunnies outside of Mortsuk. I'm gonna look up this. Have I just not been noticing it? I still can't fly. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then I go like that. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's like Gunbreaker. Man, Gunbreaker and Paladin really are similar to each other. Okay, well, we're gonna move my gap closer to there. Actually, let's move my gap closer here. Boy, howdy, there's a lot. Hey, Fur, good to see you, man. Okay, so we have our other 1, 2, 3 combo. Man, I'm gonna have to crunch some numbers sometime to figure out during my burst. It's probably that way. 600. So it's just flat out 600 and atonement is 360. 380, 400. Okay, and so it's obviously better than these. That's 100. So, and this is 400. Sorry, just real quick, want to check out this burst idea I have here. So we're gonna go like this, and then while we're like close to that, we hit that, do that, go here, and then we'll hit this, and then we'll hit this, we do this anytime, and then we do this. Okay, got 9 seconds. We still want to do this, and then we go into this, and Goodness. Won't have enough time to get into full burst. But I think it's just... You just mostly use it as after your 1, 2, 3. You use your 1, 2, 3, then you Holy Spirit. And then you go into this. Okay, let's do us some MSQ. So yeah, okay. It's fun figuring things out. That's why I don't like looking at guides, though, unless some mechanic is like really head scratching me. Like that red mage ability, I might look at a guide like, what the hell is this thing for? But it's fun to like really figure out your own combos. All right, so it's time for us to go on a trolley. What do you got to say, Taff? Done us a kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you. I mean it. All right, Magus, you ready? You old so-and-so. Let's first see what you guys have to say. Magnus maketh ready for our departure even as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire upon his progress? Yes, it's Talos Trolley time. Exactly, Fur. I'm fine, really. It's been a long day. Thancred all brooding over here. Only wants what's best for her, if only she could see that. This is a complicated relationship. Hey, Derek. Didn't even notice you. Just thinking about the trolley spinning on the track scares whirling gods. I can't stop smiling. Dencho to otaku this. All right, Magnus. Oh, will you look at that banner? Uh-oh. Is this gonna hit me right in the feels? It's this, I don't know why, but I have a real soft spot for Thancred and Minfilia, like this relationship they have. It's a weakness of mine, and I don't even get it. It's kind of like losing somebody, you know? Okay, brace for impact. Brace for trolley impact here. Let's go. Full steam ahead. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. Why is he grinning now? Last time we checked, he was practically falling over himself. He was so sad. Okay, maybe changed. Maybe sobered up. I don't know. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna were here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down here, there in the mines. Even after you found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes, on behalf of my family and the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you on to Nabatharang, eh? Wait. I should be Paladin. I don't want to be Paladin. I leveled up White Mage. I should be White Mage for this. Everything seems to be in order. I take the Talos presence resolves the issue of the gate. What is that? Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check at the control box over at the mines. Hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir! Let us repair to the mines, then. I never heard repair used in such context. Before we go, while you were away with Caligo, I prepared an extra set of cartilages for you. And this one, it's the practice cartilage you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Amphelia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. I'm gonna put Paladin back in the back pocket here. It's probably the last time until the end that I'm gonna play White Mage. I just don't think I can keep leveling all of the classes. It's hard to keep up with everybody. Oh, Talos isn't there anymore. I was like, wait a minute, am I missing something? So far, this is my favorite area of music. I'm going to re-emphasize that. There's the Talos. Boris. Oh, you both want some action, do you? Then come on down. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have done that. He's gonna keep coming back for me as long as that dot's on him. There you are. He's back. Alright. Agnes. Luckily, Duff and Jerick didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death and had the good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. Ever since we got the Talos moving again, Jerick has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word, more overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Is this not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting, or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? You know, I've dabbled back in sketch art back in the day. I was good at copying other people's work, but I couldn't. It's just my personality type. I didn't have the patience to, or I guess the skill to transfer my own vision onto the paper, but I could. People were quite impressed with my ability to redraw other people's stuff. And I could take my time doing it because I knew what the end product would look like, but trying to do it on my own, I just couldn't do it. I just didn't have the patience or the ability to do it, I guess. But when I was in Japan, sorry, I'm going on a tangent here, but when I was in Japan, I liked to draw little sketches for my kid students. Kept me a little bit sharp. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Dude, Thancred, I don't know, that banner for this quest kind of makes me feel that time's running short. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabathareng. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step I take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. One last step. I'm glad I'm taking it with you. Oh, you heard of me already. Is this the end? It's the end? Don't make me pick between Minfilias. So there you are. Oh, excuse me, Russian. So there you are. What do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit. But the Delus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Okay, well, this is gonna be weird. Are we gonna go like a little trolley fighting on the trolley thing? Alright, watch your step. Why does this need an instance, I wonder?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
What? Urianger, you're my favorite scion. Why are you staying behind?
The path to Nabathareng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
I think he's trying to give Thancred some alone time with Minfilia, but, you know, Urianger is very loyal to the twins, so, and he is the information broker of the science, so I guess that makes sense.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabathareng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
There's little seats.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Is this what you guys call grabbing onto something? Let's just stand right in the middle.
Godspeed!
they skate. Ramming speed.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Watch there be like a ton of sin eaters on the other side of it. Why are you focused on this? Oh, okay, I see. I see. I thought it was like a trap.
Well, so far so good.
Famous last words, Thancred. Ooh. It's him?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
How did he live? Good God, this guy is superhuman.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
It's too bad we don't have job quests anymore, because like a monk learning Gukumots would be super cool. Because this guy's freaking surviving pits, freaking knocking trolleys off of tracks.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
Man, does he think that maybe he was dealing with old Menphilia?
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
See? I knew it. He's just tired of seeing Menphilia die. He'd rather have the peace with Vothry.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
You're sounding a lot like old Menphilia.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
This guy's lost the plot. We've lost the plot, Reggie.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Tancred, I don't... This guy, it took surprise rescue to catch this guy off guard. You then sliced him, he fell down what looked like a bottomless pit, and he survived. I don't know if you could have done that.
Tancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Shame that I kind of know that Tancred makes it out of this alive. It'd be funny if I play as Tancred
Not
during
another
this.
step. Your fight is with me.
Since we've been playing as the Archangels, as the Warriors of Light or the Warriors of Darkness. Be funny if they gave me Tancred's controls.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Hello, are we doing it? Are we doing it? We're playing as Tancred? Hello? We are. Jeez, okay, soothing potion, smackdown deals 10% damage, but an accuracy line. Edge, rough divide, 2 charges. Reduce damage. Okay, that's my net. Okay, let's go. Sky. You lie to yourself as you lie to her. Okay, I've done it. Oh, I should have this pulled up. Life of pain, a ceaseless conflict and despair. These need to be voiced. Wow, there. Let's put a net up for that. Down for the count. What's my range?
This is going well.
It's a little bit of a... At least there's some voice lines in this. He went from Monk to Reaper. Better a monster than a deceiver, spinner of foolish dreams and hopes. There's no folly in hope. I'll show myself once, goes wrong never again. Oops, didn't need to do that. Yeah, need time to line up a pin shot. I suppose that there's no other way. Unceremonious behead.
When will you learn? Die!
Dead and buried. I don't have my mid up. They're gonna... How do I supposed to evade this? Oh. Oh my god, I don't have it set.
Not good.
Fire a round from your gun blade. Interrupted. Gotcha. How come I don't have my action command? I thought I assigned that to... Maybe because it's Thancred? Life would be a small price to play, then pay it you shall. Never understood her. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Oh. Boy, that hurts a little bit more now, doesn't it? Like I'll have to use it again. Still done.
No quarter!
It's gonna be close. I gotta see where he's gonna aim next. Okay. Probably should have gone into the AoE zone where he was. You played your hand far too early, boy. Did your time to counter strike. How do you think? Sure, make this fight long enough. It's turning to night. Back into day. Start on long enough, wouldn't you agree? Yes, I would. My last cartilage, I have to make this count. There you are. I hope we fall for a third time. Two times was perhaps already too many. No. Think, are you dying on me? Am I supposed to do something to stop this from happening? You have not even seen the grand finale. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, one last desperate act. Come on, gimme. There we go. A little something. You're struggling with this. Oh, I'm deadly serious. Well, you think the shadows will save you? Just a little more time. He's moving around too much. Wait, leap of faith. Can I do it from here? To hell with you! Ah! Oh, that was a little. That was intense for a little bit. Could have shortened it a little bit, but wow, look at Thancred, all beat up. I bet you they don't give us this version of the gear.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
I would like to have this beat up coat, please. This dirty coat. I like to have some dirty options. They should just let us have dirty options for our clothes. You know, some battle worn stuff. What is he doing now? Oh, he teleported.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
What do you think he said? Where are we? Guess we're in Nabal-the-Ring. This is the place, Caligo. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, I felt her presence overwhelm me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. The event? In the event that you leave the area, speak to the apprentice engineer at the Twine in Ama-Arang to return to Nabath-Arang. Okay, as my throat has been dry and been drinking water to supplement that, I need to take a quick bio break. So I shall return anon. this is where she stopped the flood. I wonder if that keeps Sin Eaters away in a bit. You think though that they would pour out? They pour out from the wastes. It's like as bad as many as the Sin Eaters are on this side of that wall. There's got to be like legions on the other. I mean, I'm guessing that everyone turned into a Sin Eater that's on that side. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they just all disappeared. Maybe they just got absorbed by the light. And like a few that remained. I don't know. But that's got to be scary, knowing that there's legions upon legions, millions upon millions of Sin Eaters on that side that probably just haven't made their way here. Probably eating each other for their aether. So maybe they all 100 years ago, maybe they're all dead actually because they ate each other. Who knows? And only the ones that came over here survived. Okay, the look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Okay, now that I'm here, we must at least... Okay, southeast, that's exactly where I'm going. Sorry, Minfilia, one moment, please, if you would please. Oh, that's so good. Sweet, sweet aether. She was here, on top of this building. It's bad I can't. So this is the spot. Is Minfilia gonna talk to me? I am the warrior of light after all. We were echo siblings. We're both getting the echo.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Jeez. It's like an incursion event.
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Before I continue, I'd just like to point out that this is supposed to be the Ronso homeland, but look how many Midlanders there are. You can't get rid of the Midlanders. No, this is where the Ronso live. But there's also Midlanders, and lots of them. Those are the warriors of darkness. Yep.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
Has her voice changed again?
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Are we beyond the wall?
This place.
Jeez.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Cannot speak.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
Okay. I don't know, I'm wavering. I thought I was gonna burst when I saw Minfilia again. I don't know why. It just... She hits me in the feels. I don't even know why. It's the idea of this poor girl who's lost everything and yet keeps having to make sacrifices. Then I feel like I get sturdy again, but then talking about it, I feel like I'm about to burst again. Ugh.
Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
What is going on? What's gonna happen?
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Is Minfilia going to die?
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
No, way worse than that. Jeez, I was on the verge. I can't explain it. I cannot explain why Minfilia hits me harder than pretty much anything else. Oh man, that was close. Excuse me, I have something in my eye. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. There's my video. Okay, there she is. So like, where'd the girl go? What happened to her hair? She's strawberry blonde now, not regular blonde. Well, gotta get that patented Warrior of Light aiding. Grown. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Something wrong? Your hair has changed. Your eyes have changed. I didn't even notice if her hair has changed. Did her eyes change too? I gotta look at it. Oh, she no longer has... She no longer has Minfilia's eye. Like, she's no longer Minfilia. This is how she would have looked if, like, she wasn't the replaced in Minfilia. This is, like, Minfilia's essence. What little part of her essence was in this girl. She would have looked like this had Minfilia not been part of her. Until now, I walked the paths she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? There's only one way to find out. It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. We'll see. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Are you like powered up now, girl, or something? Ugh. My voice is cracking a little bit. Ugh. Now, don't answer this. Don't answer this, chat, but, is that what people, like, say are the saddest parts? Okay, don't answer that. This is a rhetorical question. I don't want to know if there's sadder parts coming. But I have to think no, because for some reason, there's too many people harp on Minfilia. Yeah, I was a Minfilia fan, but, jeez, I just need to think, a moment to think. You and me both, Minfilia. You and me both. It's kind of an all or nothing now, because I guess it would be now that I'm here. Oh, that was the last current. Okay. More people got hit by Teslin more than Minfilia. Teslin was the girl in the desert. That was shocking. It was kind of sad, but it was more shocking than sad. I hadn't known Teslin for very long. And it had to do more with the fact that the little boy that she was trying to save just is like looking at her in complete indifference. Because he was pretty much half Sin Eater already. Look at the little flowers going out with Talos. I feel like there's symbolism in that. Well, yeah, the gang's all here. Thou art returned, but where is Minfilia? Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Calico, thank gods you're alright. You're back. We're beginning to worry about you. Let's look at Thancred. Are you still bleeding? Yep. See, look at this cool, dirty coat. I was so mad. Like, I saw on the promotional art for one of the patches for Dawn Trail that, like, Hildebrand has, like, the noir gear, but it's all what am I trying to say? Torn up and dirty and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, that, like, a torn, dirty trench coat. Ooh, that's so cool. I want that. And they never released it. Instead, they give you some stupid motorcycle horse thingy. Just why do you create these cool assets and not give them to us, Square Enix? Okay. There should, you know how they're adding that you can take things away from armor? I think that there should be a toggle to make your armor dirty and torn like his is. So you can see even some tears in it too. I want battle distressed armor.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Look at you, Thancred.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed.
You don't know that. Excuse me.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
Yep.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
You've been fine, Minfilia. What are you talking about? You've gone with me through dungeons, 2 of them. You've been fine.
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Oh, if Thancred had to say goodbye to Minfilia again, I think that would have broke the well. That nearly got me when he said goodbye to her the first time. You know, the hover hand. Can't do collision correctly with this engine. No, don't cry, Julia.
She will need a name.
A name?
What's wrong with Minfilia?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Ishtola, jeez. Can't we all just remember the sacrifice Minfilia made? That other person wasn't even Minfilia anymore. It was Oracle Light. Can you imagine, like, naming your son, like, Junior, and then, then somebody goes, nah, this person needs their own name now. Junior ain't enough.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
I guess Ishtola.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
Master Matoya Jr. Yeah, that's funny. It's like, I will not have her walk in another person's shadow. Sure thing, Master Matoya. Sure thing, Master Matoya. Who's walking in the shadow of who now?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
What's Minfilia backwards? Let me type this out real quick. Okay, so Minfilia, I'll lift him in. She's got a proper Makote name with that, right? That sounds like a Makote name. I'll lift him in. Okay. What, you want Thancred to name her?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen? Where'd that come from?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Okay.
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Look at that cool, distressed gunblade. I want these options.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Reen, I gotta remember that. Not pronounce it Rhine. Reen. Because I will pronounce it Rhine, because I'm terrible with names.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
I really feel like Thancred's putting up a strong front right now. He's hurting still on the inside though. He's trying to keep excuse me, Reen's, how to say Menphelia's, try to keep Reen's feelings in the rind of an orange. I don't know, it's like rye, but with an N. Rye, I would even say Renee, maybe. Reen. Okay, Reen's aether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Rajit was alive and headed for the hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this all to be over so we can go home. Assuming we even can. Yeah, can we even go back? Menphilia will be surely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would never have become a scion if it were not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions, and 2 worlds would be the worst for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear news of her passing. I mean, in a way, Menphilia died back in a realm reborn, and Hydaelyn consumed her, basically. To hear news of her passing until such times as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. We have lost one scion, we have gained another after all. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Thank you for standing by Reen and Menphilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her. Seeing you one last time. Stop! Stop it. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. When this is all over, perhaps I'll ask. This game, they're trying to make me, they're trying to break me. Sorry, I had someone in real life wanted to ask me a question. Where was I? Yeah, they're trying to break me, I feel. Okay, let's switch. I don't want to be white mage anymore. I need to change things up, be a bit stronger. Okay. Perhaps for the first time, the look of Reen's face is one of utter relief. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? Can't imagine the powers of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Almarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior your arrival. To the west, we found remains a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, it was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Navatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by the size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Why do wardens like hiding so much? I guess it's just to keep up this light going. Reen, are you certain you could track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Are Asians alive or are they dancer? I guess, yeah, I guess she was the equivalent of a Hydaelyn Asian. She could travel between worlds. She was didn't have really a body. She could possess people like Asians could. I'm trapped. She really was like a Hydaelyn Asian. Whoa, look at these. The Talos are working here, but they're aggressive. Though I cannot see it as you do, it's no less awe-inspiring. Something about this doesn't feel right. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? That the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeaketh of surpassing skill of the architects. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about. Yeah, me either, Thancred. Much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator's bones turned to dust? Probably not that long, it's just been 100 years. Probably not dust yet. The warden is down there, I can feel it. Oh, did she? I don't remember her saying that. I'm no more than an Asian at this point. I don't remember her telling. Does that mean Asians can, like, bequeath their power if they wanted to? I guess they wouldn't want to do that. After all, the whole thing is... Okay, wait, I gotta talk. Okay. Their whole thing is trying to be resurrected or resurrect their people or whatever. So why would they dare sacrifice their lives? It's here. I can taste the aether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Caligo, and return the night sky to Amarang. No real build-up for this Light Warden, huh? You think it would be like one of the strongest because it is next to the wall. The light here must be the strongest. Okay, let's talk to everybody one more time unless they have something different to say. Lest thou worry, I did relay unto Magus the word of thine ultimate accident, whilst I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the Oracle. He has then since reclaimed his Talos and Trolly both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. Oh yeah, boy, that was like, can you imagine what that Densha Otaku had to say. It's like, what happened? Well, this guy came and he kicked the trolley off the chart. It's broken, and the Talos took damage as well. So yeah, we had it for like 3 minutes and it's already broken. Sorry, guys. For a blessing, the damage was but superficial, and the Leonine heart unmanned by Rajit's onslaught. Well, that's good. No need to worry about me. Urianger and Y'shtola were quite thorough in their ministrations. I pity their magics did nothing for my clothes. At any rate, cannot well stop now, not after Reen? I've already forgot her name. Reen, that's right, Reen and Menphilia have given to bring us this far. He did what? Yeah, exactly. The warden's presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... But that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. Ooh, is there some lore behind this? Warden? I want lore. I was surprised to hear Rajit survived the fall, though I suppose I did the same. More surprising is how he so readily saw through our diversion. A foe possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern in itself. But one capable of besting Thancred in combat too? We would do well not to underestimate him next time we meet. I cannot help but think of all the children at the inn, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there is no hope for them. But if we defeat the wardens, we restore the night, then maybe they can still be saved. We'll see. Our battle with the warden in Holminster Switch was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. Alice and I have trained tirelessly that we might better prepare ourselves for our next such encounter. For Menphilia and the countless souls who struggled to carry on her legacy, we must end this. Okay, who's coming in with me? I think... Nah, we're putting Booty on.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
We gotta have Ryan come in, right? This is the party we had so far. This is the party setup we've been having for this part of the adventure. So let's continue with that, right? Okay, it's time for a dungeon. Let's go. The Light Warden of Amarang, where the light was stopped. Where the light shineth strongeth. What horrors shall we see in this well? It's kind of a sudden... I feel like all the other ones had a little bit more of a build-up, but it's like, oh, eh? Well, we had to find it. And boom, it's right over here. He's right there. He's right... We meet Thancred in this kind of a ghost town, and it's like... It turns out the Light Warden is just down yonder. We didn't need to sacrifice Menphilia. We could have just gone down this well. Alright, let's go. Malika's well. It's new music, new cutscenes, let's go. So far, I'm really liking the music. I like that creepy music. Evil weapons, armadillos. Can you imagine? It's like, I came back. Menphilia is gone, but now I can sense the Light Warden. Where is it? Well, he's actually right behind you. It's like, what? That was it, Can you sense the one, Rhine? Yes. I think it's a bit further underground. See, we had to take Rhine here. She just...
Prepare yourself!
Okay. And gotta remember my samurai buttons here. Oh right, and I get another one. That was a waste. I gotta remember. I like how it's the theme, but it's creepier. Royal Cupbearer. Come here, my cupbearer. Yeah, that's right. See if I can pull some more people. Nah, looks shut. Looks like we gotta take care of these guys first.
My time has not yet come.
I'll show you.
Digging the music. My favorite area theme gets a little creepy mix. I like it. So let's see the visual storytelling. Right now is we have animals and Talos, kind of to show that nature is kind of taking over, and the remnants of the old empire still run within it. I'm gonna pull this group too. Might regret it. Let's do it. Like, Tancred's a better tank than the Crystal XR, and Rodion Jade's a better healer than Alpha Moon. Instead of an all-rounder, we have a Gunbreaker. Instead of a Scholar, or Academian, or whatever the class.
I'll show you.
We need an actual job, you know? We need a astrologian. Okay, so now we're reaching the parts. Looks like a mine. Yeah, they turned this into a mine afterwards. So this originally was for water, but after the flood, it was turned into a mine. So now we're seeing like the results of the mining operation. We have to go deeper. Reen says, I gotta remember that's an E. Reen. Reen. Now we're getting to the nature overgrowth boss. I like how it's looking out there too. Shall we get this over and done with? Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. Wait. Jeez. I was like, what was it? Damn, it still got me. Before I replace that. All the other way is the angel. Is that like an anti-proximity? Because it seems to take a lot of my life. Phew, I'm glad that's over with. Healing. Okay, so now what's the next part of this story going to tell us? We're going deeper into the mines. Now, something tells me we're not going to see Sin Eaters yet, though we should. I think Sin Eaters next would be kind of good, but we might not. Might be old Empire stuff. But it seems like all the Empire stuff is broken, so... Now we're just getting into mine stuff, okay. Oozes and...
Not yet come.
We go further. Nope. One pack pull, I guess. I'm gonna tap 2, might as well. I'm not playing very well. That doesn't matter, it's just a dungeon. It's not like I'm raiding. I'm digging this thing. Are we going to go down? Yes, we are. I think these things wouldn't be here. This Light Warden seems very, kind of chill in a way. Hiding out, not doing anything. Cup bearer, join the party, man. You're gonna bear the cups. Come to the party.
I shall protect.
Let's see if there's another group I can pull. Indeed, there is. Royal Custard.
I'll show you.
By all means, show me. What am I? Oh, I'm hitting. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting 8. Treasure? Anything but aiming, please. Anything but aiming. Aiming. I had to say it. I had to say it. Anything but aiming. Aiming. On we go. Ooh, Super Talos. Amphibious Talos. Is this some sort of joke? He's got buckets on him.
overcome this.
Let's
I'll show you.
he's kind of like the guy from. No, wait, that's a pushback. Jeez. I didn't have 3?
You underestimate me.
It's like the lighthouse boss. And instead of lasers, it's waters.
I'll show you.
Whip spin? Kind of got repetitive, that boss bit, but I guess not, just touch boss. Aiming again. Oh, it's the one role class that I don't have for Caligo. Ah, here we go. Now we get to the Sin Eater section. Forgiven Grudge.
Our time has not yet come.
Gods, I'm soaked to the bone. Green sets. Forgiven Bribery, Forgiven Vainglory. These ones look like elements. That's kind of cool. Now, Tankard, I know most tanks like to, you pull it, you tank it, but come on now. Sin Eater nest. Looks like we're getting closer. We're nearly there, I can feel it. Bending. Finally. So something tells me that I'm still gonna like my elemental gear more than this. Indecency.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, they're rebuilding. Can we... Focus target? Stay on target. Which one? Maybe I should have done AoE here. Guess that's kind of a DPS check in a way. Kind of like similar dungeon to Stormblood, you know, that research facility where you have to fight those overtuned dudes. Axe. Meh. Is that it? We're here? Ooh, it's this guy! Oh, I love him! Why can't we have this guy as a mount? Or like a mini version of him for a minion. I mean, like, look at Caligo and then look at this guy. Battle of the Faces. Battle the Angel theme. Let's go. This is my favorite design. Man, this guy's so cool. He's like a biblically accurate angel. There it is. Well done, Reen. Now to end this. Alright, let's do this. Storage? Weird name. Don't know what that means. I know what Aerosymphilia means, but storage? Might have to look that up. Alright. Man, this is a light ward, like completely alien. I think he's gonna do Alexander beams. Yep. Looks like inside. Just a nail. Okay, it's something to do with these guys. What's going on? What are you doing? fascinated by you. Oh, okay.
Together we shall overcome.
This guy is so cool. Definitely my favorite Light Warden by far. And it's like, you can turn into that? Maybe he's like a pure Light Warden, like you never was human. Just a manifestation of light. Damn you, furries. You got me curious that I might know something. Oh, are they gonna shoot beams now? Or is it just gonna be a wall? Ah, cool, cool, cool. I can just stay here. Damn. Got both. Oh my god, resurrect me! That's fine. I like this guy so much I'm willing to fight him again. Sorry, I was just a little consumed by my own rotation. I'm getting used to new samurai here. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Third eye that.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, it's gonna be this way right off the bat.
Keep your guard up.
Yep, it's right off the bat. You thought you had me that time, did you? Fool me once. Gotta remember the third eye of that to make sure. To do that. This will be the easy one. Start out with the hard, and now the easy.
Now I've got you.
Just jamming out to this. Yeah, and I forget the third eye. Frank, when he says Frank. Third eye. Right now, Frank. There we go. Get a little extra. I should limit her. Close. No. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Goodbye, you cool light warden. My favorite enemy. My friend. Mine enemy. I hope we learn more about that light warden slightly. I guess I gotta get the triple tarot card. Thanks for... Maybe if I get the triple tarot card, it'll tell me a little bit more about him, but... You know, it's like after all the buildup for the Light Warden of the Great Wood, you know, we had to do a lot to learn about him and this and that. I didn't get enough about this guy. He was the coolest. Or she, or whatever. Uh-oh, wait, oh shit. That light, the coolness was too much. It's finally happening. I'm taking on too much. Oh, they didn't even give me a da 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 da. There we go. Never mind. There it is. There it is. Did I get the tarot card? That would have been pretty sweet if I got it for the first pull. No. Like I'm overflowing. Okay, a rod. Oh, that's kind of cool. Probably not as good as my relic, though. Real quick bio break. I will be right back. that Light Warden's just probably was the strongest Light Warden, being closest to the wall of the flood and all. Absorb that light. Freaking nearly broke me, literally. Am I gonna tell Y'shtola? I say, yeah, you know, I'm actually now starting to feel it. Speaking of Y'shtola, what do you guys gotta say? The whole group's here. Are you injured? I was passing strange from the east. Seems Rian was correct. Thank goodness we succeeded. At last. We've taken back the darkness. One more time. What did you say, Urianger? That was a passing strange form for an eater. Yeah, a cool form.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha-Reng.
What, did they have to destroy our Trolly and our Talos as well?
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the Trolly didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
I wish we kept the sky splitting instead of like the sky fading. It was so cool when we did it the first time.
The sky. It...
Now, what's going to happen to you, dude? Was the sacrifice worth it? Are you going to snap out of it?
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Dot 3 is pissed.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
It's funny how they're like, oh my god, it's night. Let's get out of here. What are you guys, Sin Eaters yourselves? You're regular people, aren't you? You're just in line with the Sin Eaters, or is it just like, oh, well, nothing to be done. We lost, let's go.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Besides, like, the entire world, you mean? Besides the entire world. We just have this little chunk of the world that's no longer covered in light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthri, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We destroy all the light warrens, will that mean the flood will recede? Of course, damage is done. Okay, let's listen to the night theme for a second. It's like the opposite of the Great Wood, where, hey, no offense to Lahi, but it's a bit much. It's like I really like Ramuh's theme song, but it's not a good overworld song. And it's fine. Rahi's fine. I don't hate it, but it's probably one of my not as favorite, let's put it that way, themes. While Amareng was my favorite, this night theme, it's not as good as the day. But I really like the night theme of the Great Wood, because it's got a very chill Lahi version. Anyway, let's continue on. Once more the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. Is this not the moment Emek Selk usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? I almost forgot about Emmet. Perhaps their administrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face. Again, you don't put the extra apostrophe S, it's just put apostrophe. Localization team? When the night sky returned, they must be so happy. But what about you, Caligo? Do you feel different at all? Hint, hint. The end of the light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can hope, but return the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world was beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Caligo, together. And I can fly. Sweet. I'm gonna take this opportunity to I need a stretch. Even though I've been taking some bio breaks, I still need to get a little snack and a stretch to continue. So let's see, what time should we return? Let's just make it 38 past. We'll do that. All right, I shall return. Everybody get some blood back into your lower half. Get some snacks if you need them. Stretch it out, and we shall return anon. back just in time for the cool theme. Alright. See if anybody said anything new. Yes, okay. Same as always, let's continue. Reen seems troubled by the sight of you. Oh, she has new insight powers. Maybe she can see what's going on with me. I'm surprised, Y'shtola didn't say anything either. Are you feeling alright, Caligo? After you defeated the Light Warden, I swear I saw its aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right of where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Carusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here. Believe it or not. Whoa! So that must be one powerful Warden, eh? One that maybe Voth3 has inside of him? But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch. I think we could all do with some rest. Another trip, another visit from Ardbert, no doubt. She sees it too, then. Talos enthusiast. It's actually people inside this place. I guess we opened it up. And there's a moot here too, eh? Battle ready moored. Moored, excuse me. Oh, sorry folks. Weird. We never get this close to the Crystal Tower in The Realm Reborn. It's always off in the distance. Y'shtola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Excuse me. Are they going to see what I'm feeling? The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Caligo's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I was able to see the light inside him. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Light Warden in Al-Marang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Caligo, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? What? I'm cracking. Am I turning into a warden? Can I be cool like the last one? If not, it's done. This will only get worse. Hey, Ride, you got Minfilia powers now. Can you help me? Can, put the light back up into the sky. I'm not feeling good. Return the everlasting light. I take it back. I don't want to do this anymore. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light. Have you not? Is there anything you could do for him? Yeah, she's... Extinguishing it out is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could not only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. Don't you mean the Exarch? Shouldn't the Exarch know something? What about his secrets? If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, mother. I'm fine. Let me help. Understood. I'm gonna say I'm fine. Anybody call her mother? This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. Yes, mommy. We'll save yes, mommy for, save yes, mother for, the second playthrough. This is the super serious one. With my super serious, ultra cool OC do not steal character. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Everybody's seen it. Do I not look like the normal self? Do I not have a mask on? Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready. You care to retire? Very good. Should you need anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Oddbert? Oddbert. So where have you been hiding? Why did you stay behind? Let's not insult the man by saying he's hiding.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Well, saw this really cool Light Warden. I killed it, and now I'm paying the price for killing such a cool thing. I'm cracking up, literally.
I see. Minfili is gone then.
Dude, I was just getting over that. Don't keep telling me that.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I'm cracking up.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Albert, are you supposed to take on this light?
What just happened?
There was something Ophelia said to me. Even the most valiant heroes cannot stand alone. Let's give the more conceited answer.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
I thought she was just talking about the party, about the Scions. Is she talking about you, Arbert?
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
He dips. Hold a Batman right there. Look away for a second and he's gone. I do not like that gesture you are doing there, Exarch.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
I'm cracking up, Exarch. Like you. Look at you're cracking up
That
too.
pain again. And did it pass?
I gotta do it in the chat.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
I get my mask emote.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
I was about to go, man, I'm starting to feel like a steam right now. Like, I know you're suffering really bad, but I have to ask one more favor of you. I'm like, this feel like Dark Knight Quest, the steam just like, they keep taking and they won't stop. But he pulled it back. He pulled it back.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through. The end is finally in sight. When the warden is dead, what will your work finally be done? Yeah, no. I shall give the more self-centered answer.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion.
Go on about these other Reflection heroes. We know the first, but what about the others? I guess we also know the 13th, which is Uliokai, freaking genocidal maniac that he is.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Echo? Heavens, Wad. Need to be later. The liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. The shadow is a Makote. Is this during... indeed. Okay, looks like an ironworks worker. Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be this, more of the same. Gods. The sounds of that one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's Rebel now. So, are they're in Ishgard and the new Heavens Ward? Or... is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray. By all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Am I echoing myself? But it looked like it was a Makote in the shadows, not an Elizan. Is this echoing my future self? But then he was saying no, it'd have to be during Alamegan's liberation. Which means like when he pulled me. Maybe this is on the first. I'm never tired of that. But then how would they have Evan's Ward? It wouldn't be on the first because it's Heaven's Ward. Never tired of that story when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Huh? I don't remember riding on Breastfalgard to save a little girl. What's going on here? I think he's talking about Black Rose, right? The 8th Umbral Calamity? I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Heaven's Ward. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. So it's like he talked about no, it not now. It'd have to be during Alamegan's liberation, which is when he started pulling me. So I think that was the Crystal Exarch. Was that the past? No, I don't think it was the past. It'd have to be the future. All right. When we revisited the vault and they threw that kid out of the window, but it wasn't me. Oh, was it? No, I was on top of the roof. There was nobody riding on top of the dragon. The white dragon came in. Okay. That's right. With the brothers of the true faith, short-lived villains. Have the old vestiges of Ishgard's holy see. Not the past. That would have to be the future, if anything. Shrouded in darkness. Does that give me a title? I haven't been checking on my titles. Not that I would be able to find it right away, I'll just have to look it up. I remember like Aegean Traveler and things like that. Alright. $77, so you don't have to do rolls yet. Return to Yulmore. By the way, his face lights up at your approach. The manager's suites has been waiting for you. Ah, Master Morningstar. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message writes from you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And sir, whatever duties may take you next, I pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. So, here's the thing about Vothri, right? Vothri has either consumed a Light Warden, and maybe he's kind of like me, except I can't control Sin Eaters, so I don't know. Somehow he is consumed a Light Warden and maintained his sanity, or he has like a special mind controlling ability which allows him to maybe control the Light Warden and thus control the Sin Eaters. One of the two. Or there's an option I haven't thought of. That's just what I'm thinking. You have business with the Crystal Exarch. Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. There's Emmett.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Is Emmett smiling because he knows that I'm on the verge of breaking apart, and thus being rid of the meddlesome warrior of light?
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all.
Back into the endless waste?
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
I'm sorry, but how does doing this here stop the Empire from producing Black Rose? That it's like the Black Rose triggers a bad event, which then seeps in the calamity of the First, which would then cause this huge like natural disaster, but Black Rose is a unnatural disaster. It's man-made. So why? It would just stop this world from rejoining and causing a huge calamity. But there would still be the biowarfare. We gotta do something about the Black Rose. It'd be funny, like, oh, we come back and everybody's dead. And it's like, if only the Warrior of Light was here and not messing around on the first, he would have saved us all. Okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out when we get back, I'm sure.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
So to an immortal, a small margin might be quite significant to us.
Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
It kind of gives you credence to, what's the Emperor's name? Venris or something? I'm so bad with names, but I feel like the Emperor, the Allegan Emperor, not Allegan, the Garlean Emperor, you know how he wants to be made whole again? So he kind of wants to return to this, to be free of Ascians. Maybe because he's directly related to Emmett, he might know that might be a bid for immortality.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Yeah, Varus. Is that the current emperor of Garlemald? You know, he wants to become like how the ancients were, right? He says we were all split apart. We're all fractions. Like, it wasn't just Zodiark that was split apart. We were split apart as well. And by combining what the Ascians want, we'll become whole again, and we can destroy the Ascians. I mean, that's his idea anyway. Because he doesn't want to be ruled over by the Ascians. So maybe he's trying to become like how the ancients once were, immortal, strong beings that could then contend with the Ascians. Makes you think.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
Yeah, but this is coming from a enthralled guy. Your recount could be completely misconstrued.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe.
I'm sorry, folks, but I do need to look up that word. Enervate. Let's look it up.
Enervate.
Enervate. To weaken or destroy the strength or vitality of. To remove a nerve or part of a nerve. To deprive a nerve force, strength, or courage. To render feeble or impotent. To make effeminate. To impair the mortal powers of. Now that's a cool word. Wrong thing. Let's get this here. Alright, let me save it to my little vocab folder. Enervate. And so Hydaelyn basically was, she was a hard counter to Zodiac. She was designed specifically to destroy Zodiac. So definitely had a strong edge against him. Zodiac's like, I'm here to save the world. And Hydaelyn's like, I'm here to destroy you. Were you designed to destroy Hydaelyn? He's like, I don't even know who you are. It's like, too bad. Turns out my powers are anti-Zodiac powers. Okay, let's get back to it.
This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
She can make Kagebushins.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them.
Wait, so the other Asians are also not sundered? Yes, he said escape the sundered. So is the other one Elidipus and La Habrea? Are they, because they were the sources? But then what would make the other Asians? Are they just other, are they like the same? Are they like one Asian that got divided and that makes up the rest of the Asians?
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
Hey, you're talking about me, man.
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Okay, so you don't want the 13th. The 13th was a mistake. Okay, like that's what I thought, but it was becoming muddled.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Calamities.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
Hmm?
But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Jesus. I mean, how many rejoinings have there been? So, how close are we to being alive now? By your definition. Or is it, no, only, you're not, right. He's trying to bring Zodiark back to whole. And then Zodiark will bring back the Ancients. Basically, he'll kill everybody on every shard and the source, and then repopulate it with the Ancients. Just theorycraft.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Don't look at me like that. I love it when they say that to Caligo with his mask on. Don't look at me like that. Just the mask.
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
Seven times rejoined. So like I'm half alive according to you.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Lothri?
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore.
Wonder if the people are like, hey, can we get the night too, Lothri? They go, no, 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 no. No light. I am your god. We shall bask in everlasting light with the Sin-Eaters. I kind of want to see the stars again. Shh, no! Then takes over their mind. That's better.
It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
Well, at least they're on the defensive.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Volthree is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin-Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Yeah. This party shall never end. More wine! More food!
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Well, Thancred's all nice and clean again. What happened to your cool torn jacket, man?
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Getting to the end game.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
We need to go up that wall. Your condition is unchanged? Good. But if you can hold out until the very end of the coming battle, I'm confident we will find a remedy for your affliction. Just do this one more thing. Then I'm sure we'll be able to help you. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I am fully recovered, and I will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Emma, you're still here. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought? Giving rise to further questions, yes. 3 of you escaped the Sundering, but those who didn't, yes. Who are the other Ascians? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Ascians may rise up from one of their fragments to the original office. Wait. We unsundered Ascians may rise up one of their fragments to their original office. So, okay, so those other Ascians are fragments, but you like empower them. Man, you're an important Ascian then, aren't you? You actually, you create other Ascians, basically. But I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are, in fact, not in fact our names. Be it Elidipus or La Habrea, or, excuse me, Eorgia are all titles of office. And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of God among our sundered brethren. Ooh, that would explain something. So, oh man, I can't go into it unless everybody's done Eureka. If you've done your Eureka, there's like a little bit of a time problem with one of the Asians that apparently gets destroyed in when the island of Val disappears, but then they're still alive. So that means they could have just got another piece of the shard and given a new Asian. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up a wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiark, whose soul he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. So, if we defeat all the Asians of the source, then none would remain to rise up new Asians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. What's your true name then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it, of course. You may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. So La Habrea is one of them. He's dead. Jeez, you think you would have been a little bit more careful with La Habrea, always put himself out there, maybe go arrogant. Elidipus is the second, and you're the third. That's what I'm guessing. It'd be funny if La Habrea wasn't even one of them, but he said he was the one of the source. Yeah, they said the three. He said three: La Habrea, Elidipus, and Emmett Selk. This aura, what could it be? You know, I'm gonna kind of miss the everlasting light, I'm not gonna lie. It has a very unique lighting to it, and it kind of has, you know, has its own appeal in a way. There you are, Caligo. The others have gone ahead to Recontier Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri? And I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, by any adherents. And any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone can cure the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself. Maybe Vothri is your reflection. Whoa! All my minds are getting blown. And it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. And having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. It's funny, he's a realm reborn Alphino. Everybody hated him. Whether he will accept it with good grace, whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Well, you only sensed one Light Warden in your life. Every Light Warden could have had a different aura, for all you know. So, just saying, you've only done this one time, Reen. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Caligo, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Is that code speak for killing them, Alphino? It's that little code for, you know, make sure their eyes look elsewhere, if you catch my meaning. Hey, you know, if you see any eyes looking this way, you know, make them look somewhere else. Maybe at the bottom of the ocean there. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Tancred did always warn against taking unnecessary risks. Now, Ryan, I really do not get me wrong, I really like your getup. Your fit is clean. I'm enjoying it. But maybe if you didn't want to be recognized, you should change your clothes and cut your hair. Just saying. Just saying. Go on, Calico. We'll follow anon. Now you're a Yulmorian. Time to make your eyes look elsewhere, dude. Delirious youth. Voth. You hail the citizen, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent ramblings. Uh-oh. Is this like victims of Vothri's mind control and he's they're getting worse? Agitated man. Lord Vothri, we hear. We obey. Now that Christ, they really are, he really is using his mind control. I'm sure they'll be fine, right? I totally didn't give them mortal wounds. I mean, you know, Katana's well known for not killing people. Can we get like a creepier one? Euphoric youth. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. Wow, he's really he's going ham with this mind control. Long live, live, live. The hell are you? You're like the Mount. Indomitable. I'm not 80 yet. Might be a B rank, but I'm not 80. Lord Vothri. This guy's trying to wake everybody up. What's wrong with everyone? Not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. Everyone's staring up at Yulmore. This is some kind of horror. Blessed is the mule. How did this guy escape it? Oh. Fearful, fearful man. Well, what's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. The Trolly and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. The gears are turning in Urianje's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all this? Urianje. What do you have to say? Urianje is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of K-Town. We know that Vothri can control people's minds. So, this should... I already pieced it together.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vothri's mind control.
Indeed, indeed.
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects.
That's true too.
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Ooh, do you think he inflicted them? And they're like at the beginning stages of turning into Sin Eaters? So he could control them better.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
That could just be that really hot. Maybe that girl, that attractive or the sexy Sin Eater, maybe she's the Light Warden. And Vothri's controlling her.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Or maybe it's Vothri.
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Whose voice is that? Oh, it's this guy again.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
Kashir. Oh, that one's Alphino, unless you're triplets. It'd be funny if he came with like a black eye because he called Alice Alphino. She just punches him in the face. Don't call me Alphino.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Newmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, FFXIV starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
Jesus.
Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Geezer? Geezer wasn't doing his nut.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in our meringue.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about FFXIV after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
It's the mule.
There's something I need Reen to see.
It's the food.
This was
Mule.
among the townfolk's food stores.
Yeah, I called it.
Oh, that's just meal. You will doze the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
It's Sin-Eater. Food.
I know what it is. It's Sin-Eater. Meal is made out of Sin-Eater.
See, he eats them. Man, Sin-Eater, FFXIV's just playing both sides. Can you imagine him just taking a Sin-Eater and just like grinding it up? Mule is Soylent. Mule is Sin-Eaters. That's Sin-Eaters, I tell you. It's Soylent White.
So it is.
At least you guys can eat Sin-Eaters. See? FFXIV ate one. But then wouldn't that make him under control of it?
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That FFXIV wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Well, that can't be the case completely because he tried to mind control the Exarch, and the Exarch doesn't eat mule. Maybe it just makes them easier to control. Or increase, or I don't know. But he tried to control the Exarch. Some evil baker. I bet you it's FFXIV himself, you know? The guy seems to like food. He just, hey, Sin-Eater, would you please put yourself in this meat grinder? And it just, he's just grinding away as the Sin-Eater's screaming. Don't worry, you make a delicious mule.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin-Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
Those poor Sin Eaters. Somebody please think of the Sin Eaters.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
I mean, he controls them.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
I can't imagine Vothri working, but mind controlling the Sin Eaters to death is messed up. Yeah, I feel bad for the Sin Eaters. I mean, the Sin Eaters are like just animals of instinct. Now I know why he only has female Sin Eaters in his little room. All the male ones get turned into mule. The bastard.
Many enter, but none leave.
Hey, dog. Good to see you, man.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he turns them into Sin Eaters and then he grinds them up.
Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Well, Opno's given up.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
You know, the general's going to be there too. Granted, you gave him a beating, nearly killed you, Thancred, but I guess you have the warrior light needs to finish him off. I'm shell shocked again. We're likely, yeah, to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for our dear Limsa. It's full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying be on your guard. I can see this town has changed, and not all for the better. My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. That Vothri should be so brazen to exert his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. I'm fine, Caligo. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Mule, Sin Eater? Wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but ugh. The bitter greens and bony fish I got don't seem so bad now. No more. Don't seem no bad no more. When we step through the gates, we shall find not a place of hedonistic pleasure we remembered, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, let us sally forth. Okay, this will be our last thing of the stream today. Let's go. Yulmore. Battle commence.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Shouldn't be me, dude. I'm fucking emanating with light. I'm practically a Sin Eater myself.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Jeez.
Long live Lord Vor-3.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vor-3's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would.
It's easy to take the high road, Alphino. Try walking your army through it.
Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Let's do this. Do more than necessary to subdue this. We're wasting our time. I'm holding here while the others press on. Alright. We'll hold them here. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I can't exit yet. Okay, you two. The rest with me. Possibly not their own. So even the soldiers? Yeah. I think the soldiers would at least be it. Starting to really trying to care to make a stand. Gladly, I will press on when others the opportunity got to rise. Why wouldn't everyone in Ulmore eat mole? I thought it was just given to Gate Town. I guess you're right. They did say that others would eat it too. I guess he's just going indiscriminately with his mind control. Right, my turn to make a heroic stand as soon as the jesters from before. Are you guys mole addicts too? Red jungler, blue jungler. Apologies, friends, but we reached a dead end on this story chat. No turning back. We likely see I'm not about to lose, but there's fair. Give you good death. If you would fight us on your own volition, then we will not hold back. Okay, so they're not controlled. This one's a real side splitter.
I'll break your funny bone.
At least you'll die laughing. Let's get the red mage first. Red mage can heal.
Right. No more Mr. Nice Jester.
You got damage up, huh? He caused me to lose. Next is going to be the barracks. Some more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Now we're gonna have to fight those, the married couple, whatever they were called. That'd be funny. Where is everybody? Oh, there he is. Ranjit.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Mr. Xenos of Shadowbringers. Reaper before Reaper was a thing.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Bold assumptions, I don't think he's one of the puppets. He's acting too clearly. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
Speaking from experience, dude?
Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Back up further than this. Draw my sword. Is it something to destroy? Destroy you I will. Big talk, dude. Living flame, is that me? We can do an Asian attack now. Jeez. Take it, I guess? Oh no, I have to destroy this thing. Shit. Robot, you bastard! This time. This time. He would pass me and endure all lessons battle, approach my weapon to something. Okay, so I just need to destroy you. What am I? Oh, I have to. I guess I don't have to destroy you. I have to destroy these things. Uh-oh. I misunderstood the assignment. I was like, wait a minute, his life's not going down. Okay. Now I need to destroy you. There you are, my precious girls. Yeah, I did it. Now we're gonna hear his tragic backstory here. Are you alright, Calico? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. We can only assume Voth3 is otherwise engaged. Let us go to the upper level while we can. Is he eating the Mo himself? He's eating the Sin Eaters. I told you, he ate the Light Warden.
Lord Voth3! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
He's eating the Sin Eaters. They're all gone.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
Too busy eating.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
He's in the Sin Eaters inside of him.
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Yeah, he was eating the Mo.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
Yeah, he did a whole owl head turn.
There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No.
No. It's gonna give us unlimited power. Show us your moves, Voth3.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
I think the eater inside him is giving him some indigestion.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Dude, you eat any more of that Mo, I think that warden's gonna burst out of you. You just eat that fork?
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
See? Shit, that wasn't just... That wasn't just for decoration. He really does have a eater coming out of him.
Where did he go?
Those little wings are putting in some work lifting up FFXIV.
What in the heavens?
It's Sorum Kai. Well, that's pretty badass though. That's a cool halo over a mountain. That's pretty cool. They just lift up a mountain.
Do that?
We must give chase. How will we get up there?
Wait!
Even before I could ask the question.
That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
And an aetherite,
Oh,
maybe I can
no.
use? Aetherite? Maybe I can use the aetherite now?
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission. Be quick about it.
Thank you.
For a second out, I was like, how could you be so callous? Do not question me, Alpino. You know how many freaking Light Warden's light is inside of me right now?
I don't know if it will work, but if FFXIV's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I am the mule now. I wonder if I feed... I could become like a freaking vampire, I wonder, if I have this much light in me. Okay, what's Thancred have to say? Good news, Caligo. It would seem that Rhine is indeed able to reverse the effects of FFXIV's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you are willing. Is it going to give you a message saying you can now use the... Yes, you can now attune the aetherite to you more. About time, motherfucker. Yes. Crisp. All right, that's going to be all for today's stream. We are over time. Next time we're... Can I see the mountain from here? Oh, that's the back view. Well, we'll check it out next time. Anyway, yes, if you're on YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe, all that goodness. If you want to support me directly, please consider becoming a channel member or giving a super thanks or a super chat if you feel like it. It would be much appreciated. If you're on Twitch and you want to support me, just the most you can do is follow. If you do not catch the live streams, there will always be the VODs. 7 days on Twitch and a permanent one on my Shadowbringers playthrough playlist on my channel. We shall return on Friday. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. And yeah, we'll see if we can get Bot 3 taken care of. How we're going to get it up there, I do not know. We got to get up that cliff, see what's up there. And yes, I hope to see you all then. Oh yeah, and role quests. Thank you for, yeah, we'll probably be doing some role quests as well. So until next time, I shall see you all in the world of tomorrow.